Hey, one break. Having cocoa and blueberry magic spoon. Nice. Oh, I should go make a chai. Clock. Probably make a chai later. Feed my cat first before I touch the solder. But yeah, maybe putting this build together shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna mill-max the PCB first. And do the stabs, then put the switches in the plate. And into the PCB. Yeah. The keycaps. Bobagum Silent Linears. I don't like that they don't make noise. Push down. Cloudy and kind of rainy right now, so it's like I want to go outside, but what I would do outside. Well, the last time I mill-maxed PCB, some of the sockets weren't with the, and I think that's probably because when I didn't push them in all the way. And I wonder if I had it on the disc like this that it didn't go in all the way. So
this is Ice-T and Stone Cold Steve Austin, and
I'm just like giving it an extra push.
Get America to switch to cold water washing with Tide.
it saves you energy.
And that saves
Before I
you
solder
up to
it in
$150 a year
from
on your
the
energy
underside.
bill.
Plus, Tide cleans better in cold than the bargain brand in hot. So what are you waiting for?
Turn to cold because Stone Cold said so.
Turn to cold with Tide.
Energy savings based on average when switching from hot to cold and non-HE machines.
That's where I'm gonna put the
Your happiest spring starts
wrong
with Lowe's,
place.
because Springfest is happening now to bring more fun and savings to the season. Come in and get a Charbroil
A
Stealth Gray
6.25
5-burner gas grill,
bottom
special
row
buy
or a
$278,
7U bottom row.
and buy one get one 50% off on select paints, primers, and exterior stains with mail-in or
7U
online rebate.
switches
Stop by
go
Lowe's for
into
Springfest
the
now and
sockets
create
that
a
are closer
season
to the
full of
spacebar.
happiness. Lowe's, home to any budget, home to any possibility. See store at Lowe's.com for details and restrictions. While supplies last, about 4/7 through 4/13.
Someone is dead.
Death on the Nile on Blu-ray and digital.
You think I'll kill her? If I wanted to kill her, I would have used this.
All it takes is a single bullet.
It's a 7U.
Get
Yeah,
the
that
mystery
looks.
that critics are calling irresistible for fans of Agatha Christie.
Be careful.
I haven't done anything. How many have to die before you do something?
Lock the door!
You murder!
I will deliver your killer.
It still kind of bothers me
Death on the
that this
Nile
plate
to
doesn't
Movie
support
Collection
multiple
on Blu-ray
layout
and digital
options.
Today, rated PG-13.
I did try looking for some aftermarket plates, and all of them are just like this, so they don't support any kind of split keys, which is kind of annoying. So the PCB clearly supports it, so or what that is. And I'm going to do regular caps lock since I want to be able to switch this to. Sockets for a step caps lock, but I really don't need to on. I think someone just dropped off some mail, so check. Alright. Yeah, see you, everybody. Have a good day. Ooh, it's OG Lessie. Cool.
Your happiest spring starts with Lowe's, because SpringFest is happening now to help you find everything you need this season at a great low price. Come on into Lowe's right now and get 5 bags of premium mulch for only $10. And keep the spring savings going with $100 off select Ego self-propelled lawnmowers. Create a season full of happiness. Lowe's, home to any budget, home to any possibility. Mulch shop Lowe's.com, quantity limited to 25 units per item per transaction. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last. Valid 4/7 through 4/13.
Hello, Mr. Vending Machine. Maybe chips. Come on, dollar. It's flat. What?
There's a better way to pay. With a Citizens card in your digital wallet, you'll never have to hear. Again, paying with Citizens. One ding and you're done. Citizens made ready. Visit citizensbank.com/ding to learn more.
Wireless carrier, text, and/or data charges may apply. Citizens is a brand name of Citizens Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Alright, yeah, so, you know, get out the desk mat and, starting this solder on, the rest of my desk. You know, in retrospect, probably could have just bought like a smaller solder mat. One this big, but it is nice that it can hold everything. Oh, there's some artisans I was gonna fix too, because dropped some stuff. Something fell on one of my keyboards, or that keyboard fell, and these things cracked. So I gotta put this leg back on this froggy chair. And then I have to put this tiny mustache back on to Pascal. So that's probably gonna be here. So I'm wondering when my cat's gonna wake up, because she usually gets hungry around this time. I kind of want to feed her before I start looking around with stuff. Get this stuff out of the way. Oh, looks like she's awake. The PCB. When I tried to Milmax. Yeah. Wait, then what the heck is this PCB that I have? Oh, this is just an extra. Okay. 65%. Dang it. Oh, is she awake? Oh, hey, Shikimezu. How's it going? Right now I'm fixing some artisans, and then I'm gonna... Oh, I'm probably gonna feed my cat first. And then work on the keyboard. Well, brah. Just read your bio. Yeah, I should probably update that, because it's been a while since I quit. Still unemployed, but which is fine. Dang, I lost a switch. Oh, there it is. See, where does this go? Here. So, if anyone was wondering, super glue. Put gloves on first. Will not adhere to rubber. At least like latex rubber gloves. Yeah, it paid well. But it was just kind of a draining thing to do, so I needed to take a break and step away from it. Maybe I'll go back.
Your happiest
But
spring starts with Lowe's, because
yeah,
Spring
we'll
Fest
see.
is happening now to help you find everything you need this season.
Super glue
Great
also
low
does not
price.
adhere to
Come on
nitrile
Lowe's
gloves,
right now and get 5 bags of
and
premium mulch for only $10. Keep the spring safe
it does
and
not
cold with
adhere
$100
to
off select
silicone.
Ego
So
self-propelled lawnmowers. Create a season
spill it
full of
on
favorites. Lowe's, home
this
centered
mat,
budget
which I have
to any
done before.
possibility. Mulch offer Lowe's.com, quantity limited to 25
What I
units
did
per item.
was
Transaction excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location. Also
my
applies
cat's
last
here. I
$1,
should probably
4.70,
feed her first.
4.15.
Was I like spread it around, and that kind of helped dry it out. Otherwise, it was just like a liquid puddle of super glue on my mat. All right, I'm gonna go feed my cat so she stays out of the way, because I don't want to be messing with the stuff. Then touch cat food, and then
fast, reliable, secure. It's not complicated.
5G requires
and she's gonna get all like.
5G may not be available.
What if I don't feed her? Then she's gonna like start bothering me, and I don't want her to
Now through April 14th,
walk all over the desk.
clean and spacious Planet Fitness for $1 down and only $10 a month.
Yeah,
With
just
tons
put
of
on the gloves.
equipment and free fitness training,
Not a
it's
big
the
deal
perfect
though.
place
They,
for everybody to work out.
at least there's like nothing on them.
Can't sleep at night, so I keep dozing off during.
Okay, I'll be back in like
Especially you,
a minute or
You'll
two.
rest easier
I'm
and
also
feel
gonna
spectacular.
make some chai.
How did you get in here?
Join in
Yeah, I'll just get some on her.
$1 down, $10 a month, cancel anytime. Hurry, deal ends April 14th. See Club for details.
Back. Alright, let's get back to fixing these artisans. Super glue it. Squeezed too hard, and how I kind of like got super glue all over everything. But oh geez, it's leaking. Okay. Just go right on. I don't know if resin's poured, so I don't. Hopefully, let me give it a look. Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Vending Machine. Maybe chips. Come on, dollar.
I put an extra drop,
It's
which
flat.
wasn't necessary.
There's a better way to pay. With a Citizens card in your digital wallet, you'll
That'll
never have to hear. Again, paying with Citizens. One ding and you're done. Citizens made ready. Visit citizensbank.com/ding to learn more.
Wireless carrier text and charges may apply.
This one will be
Citizens
interesting
is a member
because
FDIC.
it's like so tiny.
Marvel Studios' Moon Knight is now streaming on Disney Plus.
All right, here we go.
Critics can't get enough and are calling it the best Marvel series ever.
We're in the middle of a serious crisis.
A fresh twist. Everyone's new obsession. It immediately hooks you.
There's a hell of a punch back there.
Weird, wild,
This is mental.
and unlike anything Marvel has done before.
I have to finish this.
Marvel Studios' Moon Knight, now streaming only on Disney Plus.
There are so many words to describe Panera's new Chef's Chicken Sandwiches. The chicken, juicy, succulent, seared. The brioche roll, buttery and toasty. The Parmesan crisps, crunchy, tangy. The secret aioli, creamy and rich.
So
all those words.
for people that
but
are
when you have a
spending
bite,
their weekend doing,
you might just be left speechless.
You on
Panera's
Saturday.
new Chef's Chicken Sandwiches. Enjoy a free drink with purchase of a new Chef's
super
Chicken Sandwich. Restrictions apply. For details, visit panerabread.com/online code.
No, 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 no. Hey, 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 hey. Stop. Under it. No. This one. There's. What's that like? Right. So, shouldn't take long to dry. But. I'm gonna need you to these. All right, so got super glue. Hopefully, like, it'll just evaporate and dry out. Okay. Do now my soldering equipment. I'm gonna switch as an extra push. Apparently, Milmax sockets will be as possible. Some of them are pretty secure. I want to try and get as many as flush as possible, so we turn the Milmax sockets back down. Oh no, I already said. Oh, I need to move my power strip over, so, hello. Yeah, my mic audio is weird. I think it's actually something with this headset. Sometimes it doesn't always pick up. And I'm not sure why. I think it's like the connection here. Let's see, which is the... But yeah, I was thinking about switching up audio. And using a separate mic. Thing is, I don't have a speaker. This computer. And I don't think my monitor is built in. Probably does. But I think it's just like head.
From the beach to the fiesta, Tequila Cazadores canned cocktails are made with real 100% Blue Weber agave tequila and high-quality ingredients. So you'll feel like you've got your very own cocktail bar.
I wish these chords were just a little bit longer, because, like,
Tequila Cazadores canned cocktails.
they are
Real
just
tequila for real
not
people.
long enough. Yeah, thanks for letting me know, because I don't always know what my audio sounds like.
With tons of equipment and free fitness training, it's the perfect place for everybody to work out.
Even me, Mr. I can't sleep at night, so I keep dozing off during the day.
Especially you, Snoozy. You'll rest easier and feel fit-tacular.
Wait, how did you get in here?
Join in club or at planetfitness.com. $1 down, $10 a month, cancel anytime. Hurry, deal ends April 14th. See club for details.
Is it acceptable to go to McDonald's just for a drink? Why, yes. Yes, it is. It's more than a drink. It's a McDonald's drink.
Now get all your favorites for just a few dollars. Try any small smoothie like strawberry banana.
There really isn't anything that's all that difficult about soldering Milmax sockets.
Prices of participation may vary. Cannot be combined with combo meal.
Don't overdo it. Less is more. Easier to going to sleep at 8:45 a.m. now, but leave you alert. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. Enjoy your sleep. 8:45. Oh, are you on the West Coast? Maybe. Unless it's nighttime there, wherever you are. So, yeah. What was I saying? Oh, jeez. Bang. No, no, no. Hey, 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 hey. You can't be here. Were you up all night then? Yeah. My solder doesn't want to... I think my solder tip is just like oxidizing too much now. This roll is really annoying me because whoever didn't like wrap the solder under itself a bunch of times, so do this manual like unthreading. Almost got soldered into that socket. I'm putting a lot more solder than I need here. But honestly, it's okay. I'd rather make sure that I have enough solder all around. Too little and not make a joint. Yeah, it doesn't take as much solder as one would normally need for a switch. Or just enough to go around, hold it in place. I tend to go like somewhat quickly. That's probably like why sometimes it's like not as good as it could be. So I'm gonna go a little slower with this build. That's stuck. Also should switch the tip to a slightly smaller one. Rambunctious right now. She needs to like hunt and play right now, and it's kind of like looking at stuff, which she doesn't normally do.
Hello, Mr. Vending Machine. Maybe chips. Come on, dollar. It's flat. What?
There's a better way to pay. With a Citizens card in your digital wallet, you'll never have to hear. Again, paying with Citizens. One ding and you're done. Citizens made ready. Visit citizensbank.com/ding to learn more.
Wireless carrier, text, and/or data charges may apply. Citizens is a brand name of Citizens Bank N.A., member FDIC.
Lowe's workshops are back. Visit Lowe's.com/DIYU.
It's weird because it's like
workshops for kids
part of the.
Lowe's Red Vest experts. Join us for an in-store experience or catch a live stream online. Spring workshops include building a raised garden, planting flower beds.
Whole, I guess.
Register today for how-tos, past live streams, and
For the ISO winter.
Lowe's.com/DIYU. Lowe's, home to any budget, home to any possibility.
If you're thinking, I would go to yoga, but I don't have the right gear, Sierra says, save on the best activewear brands. If you're also thinking, but my yoga mat is kind of embarrassing,
Yeah,
Sierra
that's
says,
gonna be how it's gonna be
yoga
held.
mats for less. And if you're still thinking, but Elaine Nelson will be there, and I
It's
haven't
kind of
seen
an
her since
awkward
my kid
joint
bit her kid on the
because
calf, well, then we
so much
say,
like empty
maybe
space
just see
around it.
qualities. Sierra, let's get moving to your local store, like now. Go!
Oh, the sun's kind of out now. It's weather's been like kind of overcast, and then it like switches, and then just keeps going back and forth, back and forth. just hovering with iron. So when I solder, I touch the pin and the pad to heat it up. And then I kind of keep it there. Because if it's sufficiently hot, then it'll melt the solder to go around it. But you don't want to keep the iron on because end up damaging the pad or the PCB, or just like burning the solder. So there have been times where a bit of both. Yeah, in a way. In terms of like the actual like melting the solder part, then yeah, you kind of still want to keep it there. Sometimes I touch the solder to the tip of the iron just to get it flowing, just in case I haven't heated up the pad as much. Then sometimes I'll heat up the solder again to let it reflow, and if I need to, I'll add a little bit more. But like once you get the hang of it, then you kind of develop a sense of how long to put the soldering iron tip on and to remove it after you apply the solder.
Come on.
Marvel Studios' Moon Knight is now streaming on Disney+.
All right, here we go.
Critics can't get enough and are calling it the best Marvel series ever.
You're in the middle of a serious crisis.
A fresh twist. Everyone's new obsession. It immediately hooks you.
There's a hell of a punch back there.
Weird, wild,
This is mental.
and unlike anything Marvel has done before.
I have to finish this.
Marvel Studios' Moon Knight, now streaming only on Disney+.
Someone is dead.
Death on the Nile on Blu-ray and digital.
You think I killed her? If I wanted to kill her, I would have used this.
All it takes is a single bullet.
Get the mystery that critics are calling irresistible for fans of Agatha Christie.
Be careful.
I haven't done anything.
How many have to die before you do something?
Lock the door!
You murder!
I will deliver your killer.
Add Death on the Nile to your movie collection on Blu-ray and digital today. Rated PG-13.
I want to break free.
Ready to break free? Book your 2022 cruise today with Norwegian and enjoy 70% off the second guest on all cruises to Alaska, Europe, and more. Plus, take all free offers including free open bar, free specialty dining, free air, and much more. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Offer ends soon. Norwegian Cruise Line. Sail safe, feel free. Ships registry the Bahamas and USA. Restrictions apply.
Have you soldered before, P Knuckles? Or do you have a build coming up that requires soldering?
I want to break free.
Ready to break free? Book your 2022 cruise today with Norwegian and enjoy 70% off the second guest on all cruises to Alaska, Europe, and more. Plus, take all free offers, including
60% of the way through No Maximus board.
and much more. Visit ncl.com, call your travel advisor, or 1-888-NCL-CRUISE. Offer ends soon. Norwegian Cruise
I
Line.
put the
Sail safe,
Milmax
feel free.
switches,
Ships registered
Milmax
for
sockets on the
USA.
switches
Restrictions
first, and then put the switches into the board
Hey,
because
Spotifyers. Click or
this
tap
board
the banner
also
to listen to
supports
Chill Vibes.
ALP switches.
Just Chill, brought to you by Periscope by General Motors.
I was afraid
Safety
that
engineered
if
with
I
new
put the
lens.
Milmax sockets into the
I'm Couture, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A
so the
mac and
PCB
cheese
socket
is it kind of
that's
melts in your mouth, so you know it's creamy, cheesy, and
on the
delicious.
upper
Dinner delivered
side
on
of
the
where the
Chick-fil-A app
switch
today. Delivery
goes,
fee and other restrictions apply.
um,
Real guests paid for their testimonial.
might not have the socket in the correct place to insert the switch for MX style switches, so I mean the space difference is pretty small. It's not like there's too much variance in where it can go. Felt like this was probably like a more foolproof way to do it. just in case there's some sockets that aren't pulled in. This one could just a tiny bit more solder. So before I mil-maxed this board, like I was reading about how to do it, and it seemed like everything I was reading just said there were a lot of difficulties doing it. Just getting solder into the mil-max socket, techniques for doing it. Have to be careful and make sure it's flush, and then there's like height and clearance issues on the bottom of the board, and I don't know, it seemed like I haven't had that issue with the one board I did mil-max. Pretty sure I'm not going to have an issue with this board either, so I don't know what boards people were using, because it seems like there was just so much cautionary tales about mil-maxing that just seemed like a really daunting thing. But all in all, it's not that bad. Like, the 33051s that I'm using are basically like soldering in a regular switch pin. You can see the switch pin like basically come to the end of the mil-max socket. Which means that the clearance issues with these sockets aren't going to be there. I think people had clearance issues with other sockets that have like taller tails or longer tails. I think 305s are like that. But the 3305s, they don't come any higher than the switch pin. And really no higher than the center column on the switch. It's starting to oxidize more, so it's not heat as well.
Now through April 14th, join a clean and spacious Planet Fitness for $1 down and only $10 a month. With tons of equipment and free fitness training, it's the perfect place for everybody to work out.
Even me, Mr.
I hate how this cord just like likes to tangle itself and get in the way.
Especially you, Snoozy. You'll rest easier and feel fit-tacular.
Wait, how did you get in here?
Join in club or at planetfitness.com. $1 down, $10 a month, cancel anytime. Hurry, deal ends April 14th. See club for details.
Switch to Spectrum Mobile and get unlimited data for only $29.99 per month each when you get 2 or more lines. You could save hundreds on your mobile bill. Plus, there are no added taxes, hidden fees, and no contracts. Click to try the Spectrum Mobile Savings Calculator, and in 3 easy steps, you'll see how much you could save. Visit spectrummobile.com/save. Offer valid for new customers on 2 or more unlimited lines. Spectrum Internet required. Restrictions apply. Visit spectrummobile.com for details.
Marvel Studios' Moon Knight is now streaming on Disney+. All right, here we go. Critics can't get enough and are calling it the best Marvel series ever.
You're in the middle of a serious crisis.
A fresh twist. Everyone's new obsession. It immediately hooks you.
There's a hell of a punch back there.
Weird, wild,
This is mental.
and unlike anything Marvel has done before.
I have to finish this.
Marvel Studios' Moon Knight, now streaming only on Disney+.
That one is really weird because it's like there's almost no pad around it. I guess it'll hold for what it is. Alright, one more left.
With Squarespace, you can sell. Videocast is about caring for exotic plants. A selection of exotic teas. Reservations for waterfall tours. Umbrellas. And basement waterproofing. Oh boy.
Alright.
Yeah, Squarespace is everything you need to sell anything.
Alright, let's
Use
see
offer
if
code
this
Spotify
is
for 10% off
all
your
set.
Squarespace website.
Now through April 14th, join a clean and spacious Planet Fitness for $1 down and only $10 a
There's
month.
like
With tons of equipment and free fitness training, it's the perfect place
some
for
lack
everybody
of
to
solder
work
and
out.
some.
Even me.
I mean, not like
Sleep
it's
at night,
bad,
so I
but
keep dozing off during the day.
Especially you, Snoozy. You'll rest easier and feel fit-tacked.
but that's okay.
How did you get in here?
Join in club or at
Avoid putting too much solder on because I didn't want like
cancel anytime. Hurry, deal ends
volcano
April 14th. See
on
club
the small
for details.
messages. Oh, I forgot the spacebar. So like, as long as there's enough around the bottom lip to hold it in place, then it should be fine. Ooh, that's still hot. So, I was trying to avoid making like too high that cone shape that you would normally do around switch pin. You tell from this angle because it looks like some things don't have solder on them, but they actually do. You have to push a few in a little bit further. So on the whole, yep, this one socket actually. Yeah, it looks fine from this side. That one, there's one that could probably use a little bit more solder, but fine. Yep. Okay, so tested in VIA. See if all the keys register. Then I'll remove the switches and do the stabilizers. Fang, hey. Eat the table. Right, so I have to manually put this JSON file. Make this a right, split, right shift, because my plate doesn't support it. And I don't want to muck around with cutting up my plate. Anything on the layers? Oh, it controls the RGB? I didn't know I had that. T-tester. Okay, so that's good. Thing works. So let's remove these switches. I will wrap up the solder first for now. That I'll need more solder. And then I can put my solder sucker away. I'm gonna keep my soldering equipment out to let this cool. Just in case I need to reflow the Milmax sockets if they're not as flush as they can be with the board surface. And I don't need my solder wick, so I can put this away. Actually, I have an extra tip in here, which I should probably take out, because otherwise I'm going to forget about it. Put that in this bag. So the next thing was, yeah, remove these switches.
Folks, call me a people pleaser, but I can't help that the KFC
Over.
8-piece
You
tenders meal
little.
gives the people what they want. It's got all the KFC classics. 4
A little faster to do it this way.
2 heaping sides, mac and cheese and crispy fries perhaps, and 8 scrumptious KFC tenders. Enough to please everybody, people. Feed the whole family with the KFC 8-piece tenders meal. Order ahead on the KFC app. It's finger-licking good. Prices and participation may vary. Online ordering available at participating locations.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the cheetah savanna. Todd believed the big cat repellent he bought online was reliable. And now, Todd is trying to be faster than this cheetah that can run 80 miles per hour. But the good news is, Todd has AT&T 5G that is fast, reliable, and secure. And he learned the best thing to do is stop running and toss her the backpack with the beef stew. AT&T 5G. Fast, reliable, secure.
Oh, let me get rid of the
5G requires compatible plan and device. 5G may not be available in your area. See att.com/5G for you for details.
Body Armor Edge is sports hydration with a boost of caffeine. With 100 milligrams of caffeine and 1,000 milligrams of electrolytes, Body Armor Edge is the sports drink to keep you going through the last buzzer or finish line. And to keep that energy up, Edge is giving you the chance to win a year of Spotify
staring at me,
every
trying to
purchase
figure
of
out
Body Armor
what the heck is going
until
on.
August 31st. Get your Edge at the convenient stores of Speed.
I mean, she's seen me build keyboards before, but she seems like she really wants to get on the table and kind of check it out up close. I'm going to be putting Staebies on this board. So it looks like there are a few sockets that probably can be pushed in further. Fang, no. She wants the switches. Hey, hey, hey. Bang. Bang off. No. No. I'm gonna turn this on just to warm back up. I mean, the sockets are pretty flush already. Thing is that the switch pans probably aren't gonna go like all the way down once I have it situated in the plate. Ow! Gas is. But yeah. What I like to do for Milmax sockets is just heat it up and just kind of push it down a little bit just to get the solder flowing. And there's like, so then it like, kind of hear this like snap. So it's like partly friction. Let me turn this fan on. But I think that's like, you would normally like hear that noise if you just putting the Milmax sockets in without the switches on. So it's just a little heat, a little pressure. Yeah, maybe I should just try putting Milmax sockets in directly next time. Then just using pressure to push it in so it stays in place. A little solder on top of the Milmax sockets, but that's okay. As long as it doesn't go to socket itself, that's fine, because otherwise it would just block the connection. This one, not so much. But you can kind of feel it too, and kind of see it with some. The rest look kind of okay. Like, I think that the like sticking out so high that it would be an issue. Around the top where I'd probably put a little too much. solder there. No. Oh. I'm gonna need to get solder out of there, but thankfully it looks like it's just the surface. Oh, that made the socket pop out. So might be able to push this back down. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to place that one. Because, I don't think I'm gonna get that solder out. Wait. Wait a minute, it might be okay. Okay, yeah. A little more snug than, but yeah, it's fine.
More than a photographer, you're a biographer writing the rules. This is your school of shadows of shutter. Every thought you utter is how you get into it with the XPS. Get into your universe at Dell.com/XPS. Verified for exceptional experiences with Intel Evo platform.
Now through April 14th, join a clean and spacious Planet Fitness for $1 down and only $10 a month. With tons of equipment and free fitness training, it's the perfect place for everybody to work out.
Even me, Mr. I can't sleep at night, so I keep dozing off during the day.
Especially you, Snoozy. You'll rest easier and feel fit-tacular.
Wait, how did you get in here?
Join in club or at planetfitness.com. $1 down, $10 a month, cancel anytime. Hurry, deal ends April 14th. See club for details.
It can be dangerously easy to steal your identity during tax season because so much sensitive info is all together.
Before we start the annual meeting of Sean's personal info, has anyone seen Social Security number? Not me. Nope.
Yeah, I'm trying to get them as uniform as possible because
LifeLock by Norton
rather
makes it
not
easy to
have
help
a
protect
switch
yourself.
that's like
If you become a victim, we'll work to
slightly lopsided or
Not only can
poking
monitor all
out.
transactions, but you can save up to 25% off your first
But,
year at
yeah, this is just like
LifeLock.com/Spotify.
a little bit of
Identity
extra
theft
work that I
protection starts
probably
here.
don't need to do. But it's going pretty quickly, like just push down and we go right in. Those sockets with more solder require a little bit more time and heat or push them in further. Like you just want to melt the solder just enough to be able to push it down and then. put solder in there. Alright. Get it out. Yeah, you can kind of see like solder around some of these clips. This one's not in. Maybe I should invest in like a USB microscope for soldering. It's kind of like just hard to eyeball it from just looking at it like this. Basically like did that on every socket. Oh, this one's still sticking kind of up. It looks fine. Oh, this one's at an angle, but this is one of the weird ones where it would fall out. Solder in that socket. Tabs on. I'm just gonna use Krytox and XHT-BDZ for the wires. You know what? Do it. Maybe not. And I have them. I will use them. I think it's a silent keyboard as much as possible. It looks like some of these sockets are still sticking up kind of high, but right now.
That's the sound of your KFC chicken sandwich order. That's what happens next. Your chicken is Kentucky Fried to order. And that's the sound of your chicken being put on a brioche bun. Brioche buns don't make a lot of noise. Then we add sauce and pickles and serve your sandwich to you piping hot. Order the KFC chicken sandwich. It's Kentucky Fried to order on the KFC app or at KFC.com. At participating locations, prices may vary.
Body Armor Edge is sports hydration with the boost of caffeine. With 100 milligrams of caffeine and 1,000 milligrams of electrolytes, Body Armor Edge is the sports drink to keep you going through the last buzzer or finish line. And to keep that energy up, Edge is giving you the chance to win a year of Spotify Premium with every purchase of Body Armor Edge until August 31st. Get your Edge at the convenience stores of Speedway. Official rules and entry details at www.bagetYourEdge.com. No purchase necessary. Valid in the United States and D.C. Must be 18 or older to enter.
Millions of people use Zoom Phone, the innovative and feature-rich cloud phone system for businesses of any size. Zoom Phone is simple to use, whether you're on a mobile device, desktop, laptop, or desk phone. And because every call is important to your business, Zoom Phone was built with reliability in mind, using geographic redundancy to keep your communications online. Empower your workforce with Zoom Phone. Visit zoom.com/phone system. Zoom, how the world connects.
These stabilizer pads are from KBD fans. I didn't buy them from KBD fans, but they're basically KBD fans brand. Before on other boards and with Durock stabs. They're kind of thick. I found that they kind of almost got in the way of putting the stabs in. Like it just kind of made it hard to make the stab clamp down. But I wonder if that was because I didn't know how to manipulate stabilizers that well. Then seemed kind of thick. But however, the boards I did use them on, with the Durock V2 modded stabs, sounded perfectly fine to me. I hope I'm putting this one on the right and use space. 7U, yeah. Should be right? So. What's that switch? Hey, fluffy cute corgi. These are the Gazoo Bobagum Linears, with 68 gram springs. So they have this little silicone dampener in the side rail that extends like just a little bit above and below the side rail housing. So that's what creates the dampened effect. So you get a silent typing experience. So I haven't used these switches before, but I wanted to use them for this build that I'm doing right now. I felt like the right thing to do. I took 2 days to swap my SP Star switch to 30 gram sprit springs. Wow. Yeah, that's on what kind of board? Like a TKL or 65? Yeah, I haven't gone back and like rebuilt a board really. Like I kind of rebuilt Mr. Suit, but not really. Oh, on a key cult? Wow, yeah, nice. I feel like once I build a board, it's so much work to open it up and then do it. My fingers loving them 30 grams. I myself prefer heavier springs. Like 68 grams is like a sweet spot for me. On my other keyboard that I'm using at my other PC that I mainly use for gaming, those are, what switches do I have? I have alpaca switches in that board, and I forget what the default spring weight is, but I switched them out for 90 gram purple stage springs, and they feel really nice. Also, I'm really crazy, but 90 grams was a little hard to type on at first, but I got used to it eventually. So many types of springs, most of them I don't really like. I like the one on Palm Glacier Panda, but not sure what type of spring they are. Okay, I have not tried that switch before. Even some of the lighter springs aren't bad, actually. Like, built a board for a friend, and I used Gateron Capyellos, and I think those were like 50 or 55, but it felt very comfortable to type on. Fun board to build. It's 68 grams and it's sweet spot for me. Not sure if it's normal multi-stage, two-stage strings. Yeah, springs can be confusing, and normal is just what it sounds like. Two-stage and three-stage, you'll see like a tight coil, then like a skinnier, then like a section where the coils are spread out more, then a tight coil again, then another section where the coils spread out. So don't know enough about springs to like 68 grams bottom. Yeah, they never really state anything. I've found like one or two things that kind of explain what the terminology kind of means. But I feel like hasn't been helpful. I never remember anyway. Or like progressive or slow springs. I will say that switching out the default springs from my Lilac tactile switches to 68 gram stage springs, or maybe those were triple stage, but it was some kind of multi-stage spring where longer in length, and it had like sections of coils where they're spread out further. Those springs I actually like a lot because it feels bouncy in the sense that when you type on it, it returns. It's a very responsive return. Compared to the default springs they came with. I done higher weights with those springs, and that was it kind of made the tactile part of the switch just like almost kind of non-existent. Like you just couldn't feel it at all because it required so much force to press down. You didn't really feel the bump, so
Millions of people use Zoom Phone, the innovative and feature-rich cloud phone system for businesses of any size. Zoom Phone is simple to use.
I have
whether you're
like
on a mobile device, desktop,
150
laptop, or
gram
desk
springs
phone.
and 210
Because
gram
every
springs that
call is important to your
I want to
business,
put in a build,
Zoom
but I don't know
Phone
what
is
I'm going to do
built
with it.
reliability in mind,
Just for
using geographic
fun, because
redundancy
I actually
and
like typing on the
communications
90 gram
online.
springs on my other
Power
keyboard.
your workforce with Zoom Phone. Visit zoom.com/phone system.
Like,
Zoom, how the world
there's a lot of
connects.
resistance, and I kind of like that.
Look at you, listening to Spotify while you do
Now
whatever
I'm
it is you're
like
doing.
used to it. Now
That's
I want like
exactly
more
why
resistance.
it makes sense to promote your business here. Yeah,
Okay, I
your
put the
business.
stat pad in the
Whether
right
you
place.
have 2 employees or 2,000, your voice can reach as broad or as narrow of an audience as you need.
Probably take out the
And
mods
connect with them
for
where visual media
stabilizer
can't.
testing.
Try it today at adstudio.spotify.com or tap the banner to learn more.
No, these are the same. Be like an R2. Well, we'll figure that out later. Do blue return. These shifts. Let's go more. Backspace. Yeah, the thing with springs is that I find that if the spring is too light and I'm resting my fingers on, sometimes I unconsciously end up pressing the key because like I just let my fingers really sink down. I'm not even aware that I'm pressing the spring, so like sometimes the spring is. That's happened on some boards that I have where I just use the default stock spring and I don't remember what the spring weights were. I'm a fragile small Asian. I am also a small Asian, but probably not as fragile. I forgot to enter. I'm a small Asian with strong fingers. I come from years of playing the piano and other like general athletic stuff. Yeah, this right here. Do you have a fluffy, cute corgi? Instagram. My cat has an Instagram. Like afternoon. Now she's gonna sleep for a while. Like PM, 6 PM. Basically, like when the work day is a 9 to 5 work day is over. You can call me Fluffy. Okay, Fluffy. What's up? How are you, Fluffy? How did you find the stream, Fluffy? Was it just like browsing Twitch? Discord? I always keep keyboard category open and see who streams that. Cool. Usually I find other keyboard streamers by like the Twitch recommendation thing on the side, or like I'm watching one streamer and then they'll raid someone else, and so I find out like who else around. I just watch interesting boards. Yeah, I like interesting boards. I think a lot of uniqueness to this hobby. I think that's really like every aspect of the board. Oh, what? There was a wire underneath there. Right. I only managed to buy one Staebies. Yeah, I have a few. I guess I was just very quick at clicking the buy button. Very nice. They are my preferred stabilizers because they don't require nearly as much modding as two Rock V2s. I always miss out the timing when they're up in the store. Yeah, the timing can be inconvenient for some people. Like when Cannon Keys had them, I bought them right away because they're in the same time zone as me. When that happened, I was working from home and nothing was happening at 11 o'clock a.m. so it was a good time to... This is the jar that's empty. You have to throw it out. So it made it convenient, I guess. But then, yeah, I know I've seen other drops of like Staebies or TX stabs happen on the weekend. Always like available during the times, but that's okay. I have plenty of stabilizers on me, so. It's only fair to let other people use them.
Hey, I'm Couture, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A mac and cheese is it kind
I
of melts
still
in your
prefer
mouth. So you know
Staebies
it's
sound over
creamy,
TX.
cheesy,
Yeah,
and
I'm with you
delicious.
there. I think TX stabs are also pretty good, but I've heard they are
Fortune 100
difficult to
choose
mod.
Zoom. With phone, chat, workspaces, apps, events, and video in a single platform, Zoom
you don't get
powers all
the
your communications. Large enterprises, small
sound
businesses,
right.
and individuals use the
Those again
secure
still have
Zoom
wire
platform to
checking
enable new
from
ways
my
of
experience.
working, learning, hosting events,
TX is hyped
supporting
because
their
of wire
customers.
straightness.
And now you can save
Oh, are they really?
on meetings, chat, and phone with a Zoom United
I don't
bundle.
know
Visit
if I
zoom.com/bundle. Zoom,
believe
how
that,
the world
'cause
connects.
There are certain moments and words
I don't know. I don't remember
shape
that
a new
about
era
TX
in pro wrestling.
stabs.
Brett screwed
I
Brett.
think better than most stabs, but it's meant for me.
Introducing the Book of
Yeah,
Wrestling, 25
I like them,
catchphrases
but
that explain the
they're
Attitude Era. Tune in as we relive one of the most
okay.
exciting,
Like if
intense,
I
and
had to
over-the-top
choose between
times in WWE.
that
New
and
interviews with the
modding
voices that
do
made
rocks,
the
I would go
promos,
with
calls,
TX
and
stabs.
catchphrases into history. Listen now.
I like the oh yeah, my loop. I like Staebies because the tolerances are very tight. They're kind of a pain in the butt to put in, I find sometimes, but because they're just so tight that you have to put them like in the exact right orientation. But I find that the lack of wiggle room in them is just so much better. I have one more and I'm only left with Owl Lab V2 stabs. Owl Lab V2 stabs aren't bad. I mean, they still require modding. The thing about their wires, where it's like that memory alloy thing, is kind of a gimmick. It doesn't really matter. But also if you get a bent wire, you can't really bend it straight. And it's basically gonna break. But the thing I do like about owl stabs is that the bottom part where the wire goes in, there's a lot less wiggle room there compared to Durox. But like, I would still mod them regardless. Same thing with the Lavender Wuche stabilizers that Kaneki sells. Like, I have those, they look pretty nice on a board. Especially since they're color matched for the lavender switches. But those that bottom hole is much less wiggle room. I would rank Owl Stabs third, but sound-wise, Owl Lab better than TX. Okay. And so what stabs sound like? I hit my keys so hard and I'm listening to like other stuff that it doesn't really matter. It doesn't rattle, that's like kind of where my bar is at. Just have a ticking noise and then like finding out that it's actually the keycap that's like not completely low. It gets cut off easily. Yeah, I should probably change the filter. Be a little too aggressive. I'd filter it a while ago. It may be just because I'm also not speaking very loud because I tend to talk low. So, is it better now? Like, you get this volume? Sometimes it's also the headset because I don't put it all the way down here. And it's like not next to my. But then if it's like here, sometimes it gets like weird about the K-ish. Maybe I'll do this. I was thinking about switching out my headset for like an actual microphone because a bunch of people have complained about the voice not being good. Could be the filter too. Because I have noise suppression and a noise gate on it, which helps because it doesn't pick up this. Oh, it's my seating issue. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, the noise gate and the noise suppression helps with not picking this up, which gets really loud, even if I'm using it. Oh, the other thing I really dislike about Staebies is that they come with silicone washers and they're awful. Because like once you screw them in, I found that to like hold the stabilizer into the PCB, it ends up like pushing the silicone washer and then it like goes around the head of the screw. And then it's like, what? Why? What's the point? That's why you buy a standalone mic instead of using headset mic, haha. Yeah, that makes sense. I basically kind of used whatever equipment I had lying around. I actually have a standalone mic on my other computer, which is probably going underutilized, so I should probably swap it out with this one. And then I can use this headset over there instead. But I do have another standalone mic, but it's not very good. Grab it in a minute. It's this, which when I bought it, it was really good. This is the Blue Snowball Ice. But for whatever reason, if I'm not speaking like this into it, then like no one can hear me. It's very faint. Free Mind 2.0. Free Mind 2.2. Did the stabs come in that case? What stabs are those? Yeah, these are Staebies. It came in this case. It didn't come with my keyboard. My mic just fell. A lot nicer than the bag that most ship in all. That is rather novel. Yeah, they kind of went with this packaging because the wires also come like stuck, or at least the spacebar wires get stuck in this foam, so there's less for it to bend and translate. You get this packaging next time you buy. It's like opening a promotion box for Staebies. Driver.
Millions of people use Zoom Phone, the innovative and feature-rich cloud phone system for businesses of any size. Zoom Phone is simple to use, whether you're on a mobile device, desktop, laptop, or desk phone. And because
I've actually seen these like little cases,
with reliability in mind, using geographic
like in art
redundancy to
store,
keep your communications online. Empower your workforce with
all
Zoom
purpose,
Phone.
like
Visit zoom.com/phone system. Zoom,
little
how
boxes.
the world connects.
With Squarespace, you can sell.
But they're pretty
Video
convenient
classes
if
about caring for exotic plants. A selection of exotic teas.
a small collection of like little things.
Reservations for waterfall tours. Umbrellas. And
I have a bunch that
basement
came with all my
waterproofing.
electronic parts.
Oh boy.
Staebies are they
Yeah,
require a
Squarespace
hex.
has everything you need to sell anything. Use offer code Spotify for 10% off your Squarespace website.
Oh, it's Free Mind 2.0, not Free Mind 2.2. Or Free Mind 2.0. Yeah, a reference to the Matrix or something. Matrix Resurrection. What I found with stabilizers is that I find it easier to screw the stabilizer in and then insert the wire. Hasn't worked for all stabilizers I've installed. I find it to be like a little less hassle sometimes. And I don't remember if I've done this before with Staebies or not. I'm hoping I can just loop the wire and just kind of put it in and then clip it down. How are you doing, FreeMind 2.0? Begin going. How did you find the stream? Just browsing Twitch, or did you find it from some Discord? Oh, you got the pink mauve case. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, I got the Fingus. It's definitely a shocker and a look overboard, but I think it's absolutely great. Thing I would do once and then be like, I don't want to make cables. They're keyboard streams. Yeah, when I put it on the wall and when someone asks if it's a real keyboard, take it down to prove it. Yeah. It is definitely a really good conversation starter. Someone told me that definitely a board I'm gonna bring to a meetup. And I agree. I think it's a great board to show off for people to look at and experience. Typing on it mostly because the arrow keys are like in a weird place. But actually also on the left side, like the legs are, like that's where I put my arms. Then those edges just kind of like start digging into my arms after a while, and it becomes kind of uncomfortable. I legit don't think that I will be able to fit the darn thing on my desk. Yeah, it like takes up the size of this desk mat, or at least this work mat. Let me pull it out so you can get a sense of. Let's see how much space it takes. It takes up a lot of space, like more than I thought. they're bigger than you might think, but they also have mini ones, which the time when I bought this, they didn't have them yet, but that they do. Like, I probably would have gotten that instead of this, but it's kind of nice that it has like storage, like little pockets for holding things. It's just a good way to keep everything clean. Okay, so this is the Fingus. It is huge. Like, it's the same size as the American Haptics.
Wait, how did you get in here?
Join in club or at planetfitness.com. $1 down, $10 a month, cancel
Yep.
anytime. Hurry, deal ends April 14th. See club for details.
So my in-laws just called to let us know they're on their way over.
And the American Haptics
Great.
mat is also
Instacart
pretty
helps you
big.
get groceries delivered in as fast as an hour. Plenty of time to cook an in-law worthy meal. Now, what to make? Chicken parm. Perfect. Download the Instacart app or visit instacart.com to get $20 off your first order.
Let me,
using code 20
I do have
groceries. Now
another
the only thing
keyboard
to
here.
worry about is dinner coming.
I also have the Owl
For
Labs
limited
Spring.
time. Minimum order $35. Delivery subject to availability. Additional terms apply.
Hi, I'm Sydney Washington, and
So
I'm
this is the
Marie
Owl Labs Spring.
and we want to tell you about
And this is like,
2000s. It's our
that's
new
how big it is.
podcast that throws it
This is
way,
not a
way
big
back
board
to
at
our
all.
favorite pop culture moments of the early aughts.
There's it's not a mount per se. It's like it's like a hook.
For free, only on Spotify.
Yeah, I'll
Follow
show
us
it.
on Spotify at Peak 2000s.
The backside is clear, which is really cool because then you can see the PCB, and then everyone's cat's names. Oh, I got Krytox on the back there. So yeah, this is my cat, Fang. So the mount is like this little plastic hole right here. Where it's like a slightly jagged edge, so then you could pull and just like hook it up right on top of there. Oh, your cats are Queenie and Magic? Cool. I completely forgot that Jack was putting names, and then I had to go look up the original email. I think that's a really cool, nice touch. Alright. Yeah, this is not gonna snap in if I just push down on it. So I'm gonna take this out. Excited. Actually, I forgot about that too. I'm even more excited. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, when is yours coming? I got mine weeks ago. I don't remember the exact time, but it was one of the, I guess, earlier fulfilled books that got sent out. Oops. Your board is being printed within the next few weeks. near the end of the group buy and just decided to yeet because no other little cat keyboard. Though there is that one from Korea with the ears and the button engraving on the back. Yeah, I'm getting that one too, but cause that one I thought was really amusing. But yeah, I think the Fingus probably takes the cake on cat keyboards. My pen is back. Yeah, there's just a little ticking. Yeah, I should never modded these or something. And why not? See. Didn't have like the mods for stabilizers. Oh, did I put it in a different drawer? Might have. I have no idea where I put that stuff, so I'll try shoving some more lube. I really need to get a syringe. It could also be the cap. So I've had issues in the past before where he didn't like sit completely tight on the that also caused some ticking noise. This is really jank what I'm doing. I'm trying to see if this will actually fix it so I don't have to screw it, take it apart, together back in. Probably not gonna help. My drawers, because I'm sure I have those things somewhere. Those are switch films. So those, oh, those are step pads. Not this. Well, I do have this, but I have the rest of them in a different bag somewhere. It's in my stabilizer drawer. Don't know where to put it. Oh well. This should be more enough. I don't know if anyone has used these C3 Soulmates. It's basically a bunch of mods to do for stabilizers. It's basically a packaged version of, why can't I open it? Of like the Band-Aid mod or like Pepsi mod, so you don't have to like cut up your own Band-Aids and stick them in it. Just use every single mod like a savage. Yeah. That's kind of what I do for Rock V2. It has stab pads, it's got extra washers. It's got little foamy stickers for doing the Epsi mod or the Holy mod. The one thing I actually do like about these kits is that it does come with these little foam cushion things, which is, you could probably just buy foam tape and just cut them to the size yourself. But it sits under the wire, and sometimes I find that helps kind of keep the wire in place and run around. I don't know if there's a name for that mod. I know Stabs includes like contoured wire cushions. Oh, the bag was right here in front of me the whole time. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I don't know if there's a name for that mod. I know Stabs has similar cushions that come contoured. Do they help? Maybe. I like to think so. I thought it was interesting that the Stabs included them, because it wasn't something I had seen or heard of before. So I was like, what the benefit to using them is. I have to take off these gloves. These are like getting in the way. They also come with Teflon tape for doing this Holy mod, which I haven't used before, so I don't know how well it'll work. Other mods are there. So the Band-Aid mod, which I've done with the stab pad. Holy mod. Pepsi mod, which I tend to prefer over the Holy mod. But they're both pretty similar. Lubing the wire. Putting the wire cushion in. Toothpick mod, I haven't done that. I haven't used a syringe before because I don't know one. Also never using Krytox XHT-BDZ just going to XHT-BDZ. It's nice that the Soulmate comes with these little stickers that are like kind of pre-cut, but then you have like so much left over. It's kind of a waste. I like to save them and reuse them. Might as well get as much out of it as I can. But we'll see. Be an adventure. Tweezer. Now I have it sideways. Maybe I'll skip the bottom. Do the like movement of yeah, that's not. The bottom floor of the stem is like so small. I'm not gonna bother. So let's do this one. I'm gonna relube these with Krytox because some of them kind of rubbed off. On my skin too.
Body Armor Edge is sports hydration with the boost of caffeine. With 100 milligrams of caffeine and 1,000 milligrams of electrolytes, Body Armor Edge is the sports drink to keep you going through the last buzzer or finish line. And to keep that energy up, Edge is giving you the chance to win a year of Spotify Premium with every purchase of Body Armor Edge until August 31st. Get your Edge at the convenience stores of Speedway. Official rules and entry details at www.bagetYourEdge.com. No purchase necessary. Valid in the United States and D.C. Must be 18 or older to enter.
News. I should have cleaned this before I tried to put the sticker thing because now it's not unsticking from tweezing. Arr. Krytox. Do it up. Oh, crap. Great. I just lost the stem. Now it's got carpet fuzz. This thing. Oh, is it sunny again? It's very overcast today and it's just constantly changing. I should adjust for warm weather, should I adjust for cold weather? It was also raining earlier too. Alright. Kind of too lazy to do that, to be honest. Ah! I think I don't have a good way to judge whether a wire is straight or not. Clicking. All the way down there. Alright, I have the screw.
Hey, Spotifyers. Click or tap the banner to listen to Chill Vibes. Just Chill, brought to you by Periscope by General Motors. Safety engineered through a human lens. Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, I guess it will help with these little foam pads. I'm gonna put these little things too to kind of help keep the wire in place. I think these are two different thicknesses. Get them read. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this one will. I think the thinner ones probably will. I barely do. You know what? I'll use the thinner ones. Since they probably won't interfere as much with the wire moving up and down.
Use accident, maybe, but whatever. Works, it works. Put the foam cushions on first to kind of shove it under afterwards. Yeah. Will arrive a few days ago. Not sure what build I want to put it on, but kind of thinking the AFE CE board that I have. Something with a little more bold on that one, actually. What's wrong with pink and white? I think I'll do a different set, like, because it's kind of a lighter pink, so I think maybe I want something that will pop out a little bit more. Stabilizers. Join first, Maple. I don't know where that went off to. Cut it and it went flying. Oh, there it is. It's a scrap piece. Okay, I don't know where it went. Oh, that's okay. Where do we go? Right there. Just do. Oh, you know, every move. It's cable make it time. Cool. Have fun, Freepoint 2.0. Freemind 2.0. Sticker won't go in. had to want. Okay.
Your kids will be saying,
"Please 5 more minutes. I can't believe I did that."
and
"Look how high I can bounce."
Spring Free is the world's safest trampoline, the place where stories are made. The innovative design boasts no springs, so you know you're safe. Go ahead and create the greatest stories you'll tell your friends. We're back in stock. Get it while you can. To learn more about the world's safest trampoline, visit springfreetrampoline.com.
Mom, come watch us.
Alright, so I have fully modded all the stems. Out of loop. There's up. All right. Housings are
And now a
done.
moment of stress from your vape. Breathe in and think.
Right.
Is
So
the algorithm suppressing my
now I just need
posts,
to do
or am I
all
just
these
not that funny? Breathe out. See how vaping nicotine can actually increase your stress levels at breathofstressair.com.
Jesus. Darn it. That one was really tough. That wire almost did not want to go in. Just modding some Staebies and then gonna put those in. Weird, it like that clip is so tight, it's the wire like not straight. Yeah, I finished mil-maxing. Thanks for trying to get Omni-type to raid me last night. Oh, were you in the giveaway? Oh, after Omni-type did the giveaway for Dracula set, like, people started piecing out, and then he pulls, like, the surprise one last song, like, at a concert, and gives away another, Dracula set. Yeah, the build's going pretty well. I'm glad I didn't try to solder this last night, because I would have been up forever. I finished mil-maxing the PCB earlier today. I put in these stabs, put it all together, and then that should be it. Mil-maxing wasn't bad. I think in the future, so what I've been doing, so I've only mil-maxed 2 boards, and because this supports ALP switches, I'm afraid if I put the socket in, it's not going to match up with the MX style pins. So what I did for this board was I put the pins, or the mil-max sockets on the switches, put them into the PCB, and then started the mil-max sockets in. But I found that when doing it this way and this board, the previous board, the sockets aren't completely flush with the PCB. So, I mean, it's probably like not that big a deal because the switches are gonna sit in a plate and probably won't extend all the way into I'm not sure like how flush it really needs to be. I mean, the difference is like so small that probably negligible. But the other thing is that it's trivial to also just your soldering iron tip, heat it up, and just push it down from the top to like make the mil-max socket kind of like snap into place. I ran into a few sockets where I had maybe a little too much solder, kind of made some go into the socket, but I was able to recover that and just kind of like use solder wick and wick it out. It almost takes up the whole socket space anyway. If it supports Cherry and MX, or that top pin. This time I'll just kind of like shove the mil-max socket in like as close to the top as I can anyway. Should be fine. And then probably just put like tape on the top side of the PCB to make sure that they stay in place, which I've seen some videos mention. And that'll probably help keep the mil-max sockets flush more, so I don't have to put them on and then kind of make sure everything's flush afterwards. So these Staebies are looped with Krytox 205G0. Put stabilizer pads on the PCB. The wires are looped with Krytox XHT-BDZ. And then they also have like little foam stickers inside to act as the holy mod. Right, this is cool. Yes. They're putting some of the solder equipment away. How was your build last night, Rue? Because, I was watching it for a while, and then OmniType was doing giveaways, and then I played Borderlands for a bit before bed. You were doing the Class 65, right? Yeah. And I forgot, what... Did you use a plate, or not? Did you solder it? Now it's like cloudy again. The weather is all over the place today. It went well, super easy with hot swap. Did you go plateless or not? I tried with alpacas, then swapped to matcha lattes. Because, yeah, it was nice to have. It wasn't something I, like, absolutely wanted. Yeah, plateless? Oh, cool. Oh, the extras said they only had, they only supported plate mount stabilizers or something like that. I was having some key press issues, though, I think. Oh, with, like, key presses not registering, or, like, multiple keys registering. Something was going on during the intense typing test where I would miss whole words. That is not the first time I've had an issue like that. Oh, there was this one bug I was working on a long time ago where it was a scanner. If I use a plate, I think it might help with that. Shouldn't be an issue with solid. Yeah, that's interesting. This probably isn't like the issue you're running into, but at work when I was working on this bug one time, there was a USB scanner connected to a Linux machine, and then I was working on a program in Adobe Air that was detecting keyboard presses, and it turns out the operating system could handle each key press completely fine, but in this program it would drop like the last few characters. So basically it came down to like scanner configuration and the delay between how fast it would send characters, because Adobe Air sucks and it's completely terrible, especially on Linux, and I'm kind of glad that software is no more. But probably not what's happening in your case. Wired, that can definitely be an issue. So their plate is only plate mount, possibly because the PCB is so flexy. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've had that kind of issues with cables before. Like when I had the Portico keyboard, I mean I still have it.
We all have that one friend.
There's some keys that would just constantly press, or like send multiple repeated
It was already scratched.
characters, and
That's why Honda True certified pre-owned
that was the
vehicles
keyboard
go
at
through a
first, and then eventually I switched out the cable. Realized,
sure cars
oh,
are his.
cable.
Don't get the Honda True stamp of approval.
All right, I'm gonna
For more peace of mind, all our vehicles come with
clean this
downloadable
because
inspection
it's
reports and a
gross,
Honda
and
limited warranty.
I should
Learn
probably
more at
not put my mouth near it. So, I'll be back in a minute.
So my in-laws just called to let us know they're on their way over, and we're out of food. Great. Luckily, Instacart helps me get groceries delivered in as fast as an hour. Plenty of time to cook an in-law worthy meal. Now, what to make? Chicken parm. Perfect. Download the Instacart app or visit instacart.com to get $10 off your first order using the code GROCERIES10. Now the only thing to worry about is dinner conversation. Offer valid for a limited time. Minimum order $35. Delivery subject to availability. Additional terms apply.
Hey guys, it's Sports Cards Nonsense. I will be your host, Mike Giuseppe, the brand new show on the Ringer Podcast Network, coming to you twice a week on Tuesdays and Fridays. I'm a little man who's made some big money in the sports card market industry. I'll be joined by Jesse, the producer.
Never been described as little, but I do like big profits.
We're going to be coming to you and bringing you all the knowledge you need on NBA, NFL, and MLB prospecting. Anything you need to know about sports card and the sports market. Make sure you tune in. We'll be starting this Thursday, January 28th. Follow and listen on Spotify or wherever else you get your podcasts.
Okay, I'm back. I think it's gonna thunderstorm because the wind is blowing really hard right now. And it's like a big angry looking cloud. Like just hovering over the city right now. Alright. It's either that or like someone has a big moving truck and is just throwing stuff around. Let's see if this rattles. So I did one key in that one. Issue. Whoops. How's everyone's weekend going so far? I heard it was really, really hot in Southern California. Like, it was starting to hit like 100 degrees out there. I find like unfathomable because I live in New England, so we have like seasons. There's like a part of the stab pad that's just like hanging and won't stick to the PCB because it's on two stab holes. So I'm just gonna clip this. Clip it off. Okay. I woke my kid. Yeah, that was lightning. It's only raining now. Good thing I parked up the street, because if it starts flooding, I'm gonna be okay. That's right on top of me right now. Dang it. Okay. Must be a very slow-moving storm because it's not, the wind isn't blowing anymore. Are my bag of screws and washers. Oh, now the rain is here. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those sudden rainstorms that just dumps a whole lot of water, and then 30 minutes later it's gonna be gone. Yeah, but like right outside my apartment are two storm drains that flood really badly when it rains a lot. Oh, if it floods, I can show you guys the outside, show you all the cars that try to drive through the flooded water. Yeah, it gets bad enough that if there's a lot of water, it can actually reach up to the bottom of your car. your undercarriage, and I think in like worst case, some of the water can actually get in, hit the bottom of your door. The rain just kind of let up. Maybe it'll get worse. I feel bad for anybody that is stuck outside right now. Lost the water. I mean, I have plenty more, but really want to know where it went. Oh shit, it's not raining, it's hailing. It's hail raining. Because there's like... It's hail. There's stuff piling up on the grass outside. The rain sounded so like... Noises just sounded like way too strong for rain, like the heavy pitter-patter, but this was like loud pitter-patter. Yeah, there's definitely hail on the ground. I think it's kind of exciting. Send some of that to California? That is one of the reasons I don't want to live in California. I like having seasons. Snow. Put that washer on? Oh, here it is. I mean, it's pretty nice. I like rain. I like driving in rain. I'd rather drive in snow than drive in rain. Because, like, when it's raining, lots of people drive really badly. But in snow, like, everyone's just screwed, so, like, you have to go slow. But in rain, some people don't realize how fast they're going. Get car accidents. I also don't drive during holidays because a lot of people drive horribly during holidays. They either don't know where they're going or they do like really stupid things because they don't know where they're going. Watch out for... That's why I tend not to like do vacations during... Like, it's because everyone else is going on vacation. So, I very much prefer the off-season. Now, that rain wasn't that bad. The hail stopped. I've been trying to make my way through the Borderlands DLC. There's this one boss called Imperious, the Invincible. Oh, see you, Rumi. Have fun with lunch. What time is it? I don't think I've had lunch yet. Yeah, so I've been trying to stop this one boss called Imperious, the Invincible, and it probably wouldn't be so bad, but it's when you destroy his minions that drops his shields that kind of makes him go aggro on you. Solo, because he's just like constantly attacking. There's like time between each attack, but he attacks me and then does this thing where it just like completely kills my shields. And like attacks and then jumps. Like kind of hold out, but then he eventually like just kind of slowly works at my health and then I die. So I'm gonna try to recruit one of my friends and see if we can take him down together. I'm starting to do some of the other DLC. There are like one set of DLC that's like really bounty hunting, but they're like very, very short missions or chapters with like maybe 2 or 3 missions. They have some very fun bosses. Like one of them is a pumpkin monster. One of them's a giant snowman. Just like, I think maybe they're all different themes. Oh, I was doing some of that last night. Oh, I guess the rain stopped. But it was cold enough for it to hail. Yeah, so I was doing some of that last night, and probably do more of that afterwards. Probably won't stream it. And I enjoy that game. I really want to finish that game because I want to start the other Borderlands games that I have. So, Tales from the Borderlands and the pre-sequel. Borderlands first, since that will probably be shorter than the pre-sequel. I really like that game. I wasn't into it when it first came out, but a lot of fun. They got a lot of interesting world building to it. You know, the combination of weapons and the looting system just makes that a really fun shooter. Also the art direction too. Cell shaded. Characters. I don't have that much food at home. I need to go grocery shopping. Part of me also kind of wants to just order some food out tonight. Probably will. Do some grocery shopping tomorrow. I keep getting Instagram ads for like chicken places, like hot chicken sandwiches. There are a few around here that are like relatively new and have opened up. Kind of want to try them. I would have to like. It's like kind of far. I don't know how I feel about like that far just for a chicken sandwich. But it'll be an adventure.
You love listening to your favorite artists, and we love listening to you. So let's talk. Click now to take part in our short survey, and you could win a month of gloriously uninterrupted music.
Do
With
not handle,
Spotify
because
Premium,
they have the same set of
that means
mods.
you can enjoy all your favorite artists ad-free. Sound good?
I need
Then
to
all
move
you
this
need to do is
since
hit the
it's,
banner
like,
now.
not quite
for
under the
your
wire.
chance to win.
Alright. So enter backspace. Oh, it's meant. Okay, there it is. Alright, so left shift. Try that. Right. Turn. We have okay. Yeah. They all sound pretty good. Pretty muted, which I'm okay with. I thought this right shift was actually starting to tick a little, which kind of worried me for a little bit. But just kind of pushing down evenly on the whole keycap made that ticking going away, so it probably just wasn't fully seated on the stabilizer. Maybe I'll get some Thai food tonight. Thai food is so delicious. Alright, so I'm gonna put this work mat away. I'm gonna dispose of these things. Clean up a little bit so it's a little more organized when I put it all together. Bree coming in with the hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm gonna save this case. Artisans. Okay, so I super glued this artisan back together because it was broken. It's held up pretty well. It wasn't sticking originally, but So I kind of needed to hold it in place for a little bit for the glue to adhere. But yeah, the froggy chair is now repaired. Scowl. The mustache came off, so I put like a drop of super glue on it, and now it's back to life. It took, this one was like really finicky because this one took a while to kind of like center, so I just had to like do very, very tiny, minute movements to get that mustache in place. Oh, and an artisan came today. So this one was from KLC. It's OG Lessie. Yeah. Rudori, actually. That's Rudori. Rudori has a lot of antlers, right? Oh, this too is trash. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna dispose of some trash, and we will finish this build. I am back. Let's build this keyboard. I'm really hungry. What should I eat? Where's my plate? And yes, come here. Alright. We'll save these for later. Oh, this is the rubber foamy thing, or just rubber. The rubber mid plate, just because it's there. But with these switches and these stabs, it's probably already gonna sound very silent anyway. I guess the rubber mid plate is just gonna make it sound more deadened, which is the intention that I was going for with this board. Because I feel like the back of this board is just already so much going on with it that it stands as its own visual piece. So it's kind of what I'm going for over the sound. But I'm sure it'll be pleasant to type on regardless. Yeah, so this is the case. It's this light blue, gold, brass color, little tiny red badge here. Here's the back weight, which I really like. I think it's I wish like more keyboards had that kind of intricate design, because these are all like individual pieces. There's like engraving on the list piece. Plus there are different screws here, so don't want to open this up because I'm afraid it's all gonna fall apart if I do. Like one for this, and then yeah, one for each of these gears. So I don't really interact with each other, but I would be afraid of messing that up. Oh my gosh, here comes Fang. Fang, you're awake. Upside down. Oh yeah, there was something on the Fox Lab site that said like about this rubber thing shrinking after manufacturing, so you have to like stretch it out. Build guide. I don't think it's going to be anything complicated. I think it's just going to be put these things together, unscrew the case, screw it in, done. The keyboard. Hey, look this up. Kitty. Do stuff. Got optional rubber middle sheet. Solder or insert the switches. Blah blah blah. Now plate to the top case. can be installed and removed only when the keycaps are off. Install all the screws and keycaps. Okay, so yeah, just pretty standard. The top mount board. Nothing too complicated. Really need more desk space, because, like, this is just not enough room. Everything. Alright, so... I guess I would have to put switches in and, like, stretch it out. Wait. Will it fit Staebies? Nope, it will. Just need to put it down hard. Alright. This rubber thing is, like, annoying. I guess I really need to stretch it out. Especially on this end here. I just like I don't really hard. That also kind of like sandwiches the whole thing together. I'll just start with one switch. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, Alex Odos is rating me. Whoa, oh my god. Hello everyone. Hey Alex Odos. Radar Noise, how's it going? Thanks for the follow. Wow. Alex Odos, how's it going? How was your stream? Five, thanks for the follow. Everyone, how's it going? My name is Matt. I am unemployed at the moment, by choice. So I've just been kind of building my I've been lying around. WAF XN, thanks for the follow. Did I miss anyone? Oh, Bockles 69 is following. Tuna Mango. I love that name. Crowned 1. Kind Saturn. Suki Slice? Or Tusuk is Lice? Tusuki Lice? Probably what that is. Oh man. How is everyone? How's everyone's weekend? How is it going? Odos, I hope you're still there, because I want to say that watching your YouTube videos and streams last summer is what encouraged me to kind of dive deeper into the hobby and into various group buys, so I thank you for that. XGhost227, thanks for the follow. Fearness, thanks for the follow. I was not expecting that at all. Odo-san 09. Are you? Oh, Xcuser. Bakken XO65, Zoom 65s, or Sequence Keyboard, or Icky 68 Aurora R1. Are you asking me, like, what is my preference, or like, what should you get? Oh, I missed Robin. Thanks for the follow. Alex Raid. So many just flew by. It looked like a lot. Yeah. Anyway, yes, I asked a lot of questions for clarification. I don't know. I don't have a good answer for you. The sequence keyboard, I would probably go for. But I only say that because I have a portal. And as I understand, the sequence is kind of like the portal, but without the rainbow weight. And I like the portal a lot. I think it looks nice. And I like the O-ring mount on that. Inspired to join Group Eyes. That sounds like you are pointing someone for spending money. But same though. Yeah. Yeah, totally. It was, yeah, keyboards were basically like an outlet for me when you know, I couldn't go anywhere or really do anything, so I was just kind of like sitting at home and just doing nothing but work and crazy. So yeah, keyboards was a good way to get my mind stimulated and my hands tinkering with something. You have a Pearl, the 40%? How is it? I think it looks gorgeous, but the price is a lot of money for 40. I don't have the Pearl, so I can't comment on how it is. Oh, excuse her, if the Bakaneko is very nicely priced, I would get one if I didn't have a whole bunch of 65s already. I know, like, some other people I've talked to on Discord have it, and they like it a lot. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? And on the East Coast, we just had like a huge thunderstorm roll by, but it was also hailing at the same time. Northeast US. It was kind of exciting, but it was very short-lived. A lot about a lot of random stuff, just kind of whatever pops into my head sometimes. Yeah, I bought this last year and it's just been sitting around, and then I was like, I need to build this. And I just had these switches lying around, and I was like, I want features in this board. I had some other ones around, but these ones just kind of like felt right. And then I was kind of undecided on keycaps, but I had MT3 Camelo also lying around for a while. I think that color combination looks good on this board. Slayer, hey, how's it going? So I actually modded the switches 2 nights ago. I just lubed them, and then this morning I mil-maxed the sockets, like the stabilizers, and we're kind of coming on the last leg of putting it all together. Is anyone going for the Glare TKL later? It's happening in like 2 hours. Glare TKL is a board by Gion with an 11-degree typing angle. The sale is only open for 6 hours, if I remember correctly. It is a board that I think I will... board that I really want, because I think it just kind of looks cool. So, because most of you haven't seen my stream before, but once in a while my cat will show up on camera because she likes to watch what's going on. Her name is Fang. Her name is on the back of the Fingus keyboard. Right here. And if you want to follow my cat on Instagram, her handle is Bang Tango. And there should be a link in my Twitch bio for that. She was born October 6, 2015. She does not like other cats at all. She loves food. She likes to sleep on my bed at night. And I have trained her to shake hands for a T-R-E-A-T. And I can't say that word because she understands it. I get excited. Ravius, how are you? Thanks for the follow. Hope you are having a good Saturday. Oh, I think that one went correctly. Torn between Space 65 or Glare TKL. When Kitty hear the word T-R-E-A-T. Between Space 65 or Glare TKL. I'm a terrible person to ask what to get because I'm an enabler, and I think you should. I would say get both if you can, but don't if it's beyond your means. Personally, I'm actually not that into the Space 65, but I have the Space 80 Apollo, which I haven't built yet. If it were me, I would go for the Glare TKL. But it's up to you on what you want. I mean, there are also two different layouts. One's a 65, one's a TKL. The Space 65 does have, you know, a certain visual appeal to it. The only correct answer is all of the boards you can afford. I will not disagree with that because as a former software engineer with funds saved up for various things, I can say that I have definitely spent a lot on this hobby. To be honest, I'm not feeling the 11-degree typing angle. I think a lot of people, or maybe not a lot of people, but the people I've interacted with also have that kind of feeling. Because 11 degrees is kind of steep. Oh my gosh, here comes my cat. Oh my gosh, she's gonna eat my artisans. Don't eat the artisans. Or the switches. What keycaps am I using? I'm using MT3 Camillo. Which I've had just kind of sitting around for a while, which I couldn't think of another set that I have that I think would look good on this board. I mean, I'm sure other sets would, but I just wasn't feeling it. And then MT3 Camilla was the one that I think gonna look right. Everyone say hi to Fang. This is Fang. So this is the cat camera here. So sometimes she sleeps there. But she chose to sleep elsewhere for the majority of the stream. This build, maybe I'll show you the tricks that she can do. which is just shake hands. I should make that a point of redemption. Well, I guess it wouldn't work if my cat is sleeping at the time. She's gotten used to me being home and has basically runs runs on a schedule that corresponds with like your typical 9 to 5 workday. So she gets food in the morning, then she'll basically sleep for the morning, wake up for lunch, or when I was still employed, she would wake up after, like, during my first meeting and like wait for me to get off that first call. Don't eat that. And then it would be lunchtime. And that would correspond with my lunchtime, basically. And then she would be like kind of active and
They say being a parent is a
sort of want to play.
But I already have one of those.
Kind of like get excited and run around. And then she would calm down and sleep for the rest of the afternoon. And then basically wake up again when it was closer to dinner time. Only reason I'll go for Glare is because it's Gian's. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad reason either. I mean, your reason doesn't have to be anyone else's reason. Time 80, so nice. Hey, Pheasantinator, how's it going? Yeah, I was lurking. What happened? I got... Whoa, what are these little plastic things? I got raided by Alex Otis. That's what happened. Artisan Labs, how's it going? Oh, thanks for the follow. I hope my cat doesn't eat these. Oh, these are washers that go on the screws. Nice. Alex spreading the love always. Where's my music? Music? I'm gonna put the screws in this thing so I don't... Yeah, the Time80 is really nice. I think this back weight design is just so cool. And intricate. Quarry Keys! Oh hey, Quarry Keys! How's it going? Cats are, like, really unique. I've shown some friends who were not in the keyboard hobby and they're like, wow, that is so cool. Yeah, I really like this color combination, the blue and gold one. Do I need to take this off? Yellow. Artisan Labs, doing some weekend casting, so I'll be lurking. You cat friend, have a great stream. Okay, no problem. Thanks, Artisan Labs. Welcome. Have fun casting. Wow, this weather is like... The weather today has been all over the place. It's been like cloudy and windy, overcast, and then sunny. Then it keeps switching. How does this work? How does this work? Guess Fang wants to build this. Time 80. Oh, there's a screw pack in the box I'm forgetting. Hope I didn't lose it. These bags. There it is. Extra. Oh yeah, I guess I should have put that in. That's some extra like rubber pieces that go between the plate on the PCB. So it's just Matt Chan backwards. I know that confuses a lot of people. They tend to see it and they're like, nah, C-Tam, nah, or Noctam. And then it's always amusing when people figure out. But there have been a few people who have also looked at it and then just looked at it, read it backwards and figured it out right away. Alright. I'm gonna put these pieces in. This is for the spacebar. I have no idea where this goes. It goes somewhere where unless I want to take out every switch. Start from the beginning. Alright, I'll just put the spacebar one in, because I can just slip that in. Expand the whole spacebar space. Yeah, it's good enough for me. Oh, Fang, please don't eat that. Oh, there. Don't eat the screws. So, this is a top mount case. And just kind of felt odd about that. Like it wasn't seated properly. But I think it was because like this USB port, it's like against the case. So I can get the screws in, and it should be fine. Alright. I don't lose any screws. Tweezers. This will help. In a few weeks, up in Boston. No badges are still available. I'm actually looking really forward to it because that was like weekend before, or 2 weekends before we had COVID lockdown. It was also the last time I saw some of my college friends who came to that convention. So I'll be seeing them again this time around. And one of them is also bringing their child. One of my other friends is also bringing their daughter. And so her first PAX was in 2020, and it was just so adorable because she loves video games and she plays a lot of video games with her dad. And both her mom and dad are both like gaming kind of people, like tabletop gaming or video games. So she just like had the time of her life at PAX East 2 years ago. She also cosplaying as Pikachu. It was also just like really cute. Pictures with other people who are dressed as Pokemon. But one of my favorite things about that convention is like what indie games are coming out soon, because it's like just talk to those artists and designers and developers, and you get to like really hear their like and projects come to life. I don't know where my cat went. It was rustling in like some paper and then she disappeared. So she always wants food. If I were a cat, I probably would want food all the time too. Food and pets. So I might use this keyboard at my other computer that I mainly use for like other stuff that isn't streaming, basically. 'Cause I have a 65% over there right now, but I want to mix it up. I've been using that one for a while. We'll probably use this. Place that. Okay.
Todd thought it would be secure to jog in the Cheetah Savannah. Todd believed the big cat repellent.
Yeah, let's put them. Here they are. Then I have some other ones when I was testing out my stabilizers. All right. So I don't know if anyone else out there has tried the MT3 profile, but I actually like it a lot. It feels really nice to type on, and it feels like each key is kind of hugging your fingertips. It's the best way I can describe it. Sluggish. Alright, maybe I'll fix that later, but finish putting keycaps on. Space-bars, I've fixed that with putting a stronger spring in it, so maybe that's what I need to do here. Could also be the spacebar itself. If I put a GMK spacebar or a PBD spacebar, I might not have this like sluggish return issue. I also don't have a good external mic on me at the time, so I can't really do a typing sound test for all of you, but I'm gonna at least try to describe what it sounds like and feels like. Type on it. Those are not the right keys. They're F keys. Oh, they're a different color. Okay. That's why they put them in this one. All right, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I may remap control and put like command or alt down there since I don't really use caps lock, but we're just gonna do this. So I don't typically use win keyless because I use the win key for a lot of things. There's just a lot of shortcuts in Windows that are tied to the win key, so it's just really hard for me to give that up. But the alt key is like a key I never use. Silent keyboard. So the Bobagum switches, it's yeah, you can like barely hear it. So I've used on my Kara board, but with tactile tactile switches and whoa. Tactile switches, and which I spring swaps with a stronger spring, and it's like very responsive. So this is my first time trying it on a linear set. Let's do a typing test and see how it feels. Ooh, I like the rip badge. Oh, what the? Let me restart that. File because it just feels nice to type on. It's still awkward because of the shapes of the keycaps. Practice. 6. I do like that the apps do give you like very tactile. It's like you know your fingers are on the key. Yeah, that's the time80 Reforged. I'm gonna see if I can fix this spacebar. It's just like a wee bit sluggish, but if I hit it hard enough, then it doesn't seem to have issue. It is like eerily silent for a mechanical keyboard because of these switches, but I actually like it a lot. Yeah. Okay. You guys want to see Fang shake hands for a treat? Oh my gosh, she looked at me when I said her name. Yes? No? Yes? No? Does anyone care? The board. Alright, I'll do it anyway. Right, give me a minute. I'm gonna go find some TREATS. And then we'll back on stream and do it. Alright, give me 30 seconds. It shouldn't take too long. Okay, there it goes. Fang T-R-E-A-T-S. Gotta spell it. Don't let them know it's coming. It's too late for that. She already knows. Alright, so... Right. This isn't the best camera angle, but let's see if I can make it going. Really excited. Let me get this out of the light so it's not like layer right into. One second. All right, let's do this. Bang. Ready? Good girl, Fang. Good girl. Can you high five? What? Oh, you just snuck one out. Dang. High five? Alright, ready? High five? Good girl. Okay, okay. Yeah, shake. Shake again. Good cat. Good girl, Fang. Here you go. Alright, need to get off the table. Here, you can have this treat. Go get it. Alright, so, that's... Oh, she's back. That's it for stream for me. Here you go. Nope, no, don't. Okay. That will be the end of stream. What have I started? Let's go find someone to raid. Fang. Can you stop? That's all you get for now, okay? Get more later if you're a good cat. Who's online? Who's on first? Who's on? What's on second? That's on. He's Fang. He's me. What do we have? Oh, Disastertron's on. Let's go raid Disastertron. Right, he's Fang. This'll be it for stream. What do we have? Oh, Disastertron's on. My feet. Go raid Disastertron. Oh. Everyone go say hi to Disastertron. Thank you everyone for joining stream today. Big thank you to Alex Odos for the raid, which was very unexpected, but very much appreciated. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Right. Yeah, give me a second to get this going. I don't have a good raid message, so if someone wants to come up with one, I am willing. Good. Or we can just raid them. With 69 viewers. Nice. Alright, cool. Thanks everyone. Oh, looks like he's building a frog. Alright, thanks everyone. Take care. Have a good Saturday. Enjoy. Oh, bye Rumi. Yeah, sorry Rumi. We're going.
How you doing, dude? Need a thing.